Oh yeah, that's on Queen. Alright, hey, are we... Wait, are we live? It usually takes a second for this stuff to go live. Okay, here we are live. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome back to the Game Piece Comp. Does Ghost Stone inflict toxin? Oh yeah, I randomly have Thunder Sovereign on him because why not? I don't know. Gold General's Thunder. Would that help Gold General out, or am I stupid? When our allies gain +2 strength and magic and +4 skill. Yeah, Gold General will be getting helped out. That's kind of funny. We could help out Gold General. Hello, Zeden Fog Embracer. Hello, Obsidian Knife slash Oblivion Knife. Yeah. Hi. Okay, that was a horrible greeting, but yeah, hi. How are you doing today, buddy? Which other game pieces did I use? I don't know if Thunder Sovereign is good in this dude, by the way, but King has the random armory. I don't think I'll use King. We have Queen. Pow. Okay, so currently, Pow, Gold General, and chess pieces. Yup. That's the plan. Actually, I kind of want to use Ghost Stone because, I don't know. I feel like he deserves it. I'm not sure for what, but he deserves it. No, I don't want to use him? Damn. You don't want to use Ghost Stone. No, I do. I literally do. What do you mean I don't want to use him? He seemed very funny. And like, are you telling me that Gold General won't carry? Like, you can't tell me that. He's not very good. That hasn't ever stopped me. I have used swag. I know I've highlighted. I have seen Ghost Stone before. He has the Thunder Sovereign skill. He does his things. Is Swift Learner okay on PoW? I don't have it on anyone right now. PoW is actually really fast. Interesting. Okay. I'm currently looking for skills to give Mr. PoW. And actually, I'm calling him Mr. PoW just now, but he's definitely not a I keep saying he to PoW, like, it's not a literal thing. Mr. Plow. Mr. Game Piece. Why do I keep saying Mr.? Whatever, you're a Mr. now. I'm forcing my gender ideology on you. Are game pieces binary? Are game pieces binary? I'm just getting the quick. You call Rook chess a he. Yes, you can call a Rook he, or she, or it. Huh. You can just have your own interpretation of the genders, and that is alright. According to Google. Okay. One incredible thing to have in your search history. Listen, bro, my search history is the most fucked up thing nowadays. Like, it's full of Ariana Grande because that's who I am researching for a school project, despite not really caring much about her. And then it's just randomly like thing Fire Emblem. So it's very interesting right now. Okay, gotta think. What do I want on POW? I have Unstoppable, which is if your strength is higher, at one range you will do a follow-up attack on Gold General. I thought that seemed kind of nice. He has high strength. POW, Mr. POW. You are a Mr. now, apparently. In case I just want to have gold. By the way, I think I have resources. I don't really have resources. Look, we can kind of do this, okay? Listen, Esteban will talk to us. If you want the best game pieces for viability, you would probably be looking at Queen, Bishop, POW, and Gold General and Rook. Yeah. But I'm here for content. We are fucking gaming. No, not right now, but at some point, we will be gaming. We're currently trying POW, looking at what POW skills could be. I can't wait for Amory's show to do POW's job better by stealing his home. That would be pretty fucking hilarious, to be honest. I would be down. I know by now a lot of these skills do, just not 100% of the time. Gain attack speed equal to weapon might. You could also just stash it. Oh yeah, you can just do that. That would be a very funny run. Just watching her destroy everything. But I don't know, like, the solo run type characters I don't think make for very fun content, in my opinion. Because it's just a dude snowballing, which is very satisfying to play. It's just, you know, I think Fire Emblem is more interesting if you use more characters. Which I say while I still have like dedicated carries like Almanac, Nikame every now and again, but other people move. It's D14, caring about content is crazy work. I always care about content. Ain't nobody snowballing at high densities. I don't know, Almanac got a lot stronger when I used her. Because she had fungal puppetry on her. That was very, 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 very funny. That was incredibly. You're going to have content even using the strongest units because of 1RM moments. That's actually true, yeah. I wish I had a stab unit for this skill. That one seems fun. Very funky. I'm gonna say, like, I think a run where you have, like, Bishop as stats. Oh, fuck, that's real. That's real. I think a run where I have like monstrous nature stuff, where I try to like summon with whatever the fuck this guy's name is, I forgot for a second, and having someone else would probably be kind of stupid, but very funny. Like, it's a lot of dark characters that have summons. Information neutralization. Unit cannot perform follow-up attacks when initiating if I can flinch. Oh, okay, sure. There has to be something that's really cool for POW. Like, okay, I'm not killing too many characters. Obsidian Fortress. No. Strength of the city hit plus 20. I don't even remember what POW does. I got nothing to offer. POW just attacks like a fucking Giga Chad at 2 to 4 range. Which does mean you get countered at 4 range because of fair fight, but you know. Jason Eyes game, -5 damage, sure. Also, POW is a Giga magic and looks pretty fast. POW is really dependent on having a character in front of it in order to deal damage, either enemies or an ally. Yeah. Just attack from free. Oh, you can attack from free. I thought it only had 2 and 4 range for some reason, but it's 2/4 range. Okay, that's actually good to know. Imagine knowing this stuff. When initiating combat, enemies with it at 2 tower, their HP reduced at 200%. This actually seems kind of nice on PoW, I think. Is that a crazy thing to think? I mean, AoE is not the greatest, but I think PoW is probably doing a lot of chip damage. Instead of claiming the kills. Save the Queen on PoW is also nice. Oh my god, wait. Wait, that's actually brilliant. That's actually brilliant. That's so smart. That's actually so funny. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm trying not to reuse as many skills anymore, but that combo is too good. Either that or like all Seeker teleport. Yeah, I would need a lot of prep time to get that, I think. Oh, this is on Gimmon now. Damn. Rip. Gimmon will go worse. Oh no. Okay. Let me go, like, charge this stupid tether so I can talk to people. Wow. Yep, I'm grown and old. And then I get flame. And then I can hopefully charge the tether, yes. And then I can talk more to people. And then I messed up and yeah, cannot talk anymore. Okay. We are out of social juice. Tacita is a bit of a what you call it, a bit of an introvert. Me IRL too. Armor blow on Gold General is something more accuracy pill. Oh, does Gold General struggle with accuracy? Damn. Now, but I have Unstoppable on him, so he does a follow-up attack. That sounds very funny. The armor blow is probably the best. Like, I get it. It's just, you know. I want to try something else. I go for the same a lot. 20 golds is okay. It's just like, I mean, one around at high density is going to have issues. Yeah. Do I go for Groves here or Rainbow? I think I fuck with Rainbow more. I think just in general I like Rainbow because at some point I feel things to skill naturally and the early game is the roughest. Like if I'm at Act 3, I feel like I often do fine anyway, you know. Okay, so powers to save the queen. While always shield rifle tools for ensuring the effective damage actually lands. Yeah, I think I'll go for that more in the future too. Alright. Ghost only has like the most random fucking skill ever on him, but it's okay. And just in case I get like an extra chess piece, I do want to look at their skills, and then we can go. Bishop, I call them Bishwork. Bishop has Patchwork, cool. Rook has Bowfair, and King has a really random skill on him, which I even forgot. So I'll check out if he has a good skill. He has Spur Armory, that's good. Then there's one more piece I missed. Oh yeah, Knight. Bro, what the hell is Knight supposed to do? Poor dude. The only guy that moves like a chess piece is not really that great. Because he moves like a chess piece. Yo, does Knight have a lot of luck? No, absolutely not. Yo, low-key, which were not Knights would probably go hard as fuck. not doing it, but it will go hard. Rainbow is vastly better. Not only does it immediately influence early game in terms of stats, it also bypassed the usual stat caps that gross will be limited by. Ooh, I didn't think about that. But that's really cool. Yeah, I only think like maybe if you do like a long mode thing with weird characters, the other one is better, but yeah, this is just immediate benefits, and that's really nice. Yeah, I don't know what bro should get. This sounds like trolling, but I'm kind of down, I guess. I have skills left, but part of me is like, okay, who cares now? I don't think there's any skill I miss out on. I mean, I can't really buy skills anyway. My only thing is like Ghost Stone. Knight's a bit difficult. High strength uses knives, which are the weakest weapon type. Knight's weird. Knight is cool when he works, you know. Knight's biggest thing is that he is absurdly strong against bosses and early maps. The Nightmare movement can be very restrictive. Yeah, it's. I feel like if you kind of plan around it, it can be really good. I'm really curious now about how Witch Warp would work on Knight, because then you Witch Warp and if you can then still do the Night movement thing, that sounds kind of fucked up. Yeah. Kind of weird, but maybe Knight is the Jagan. There's something I was thinking on. Oh yeah, Ghost Stone. This is the most random skill ever I put on him. Which sounds funny on him, but it never prodded off pillars. I mean, I have it on Ikame right now. But like, yeah. Witch Warp is something that's like, hey, you put this on a different character and they win. Something that inflicts burn. That'd be cool. I mean, I do inflict toxin with Ghost Stone. So, it could be more toxin. More burn true damage is something. Ghost Stone is life insurance fodder. Rude? He'll do his best. Am I wrong? He'll do his best. Leave him be. But maybe you're not wrong. That's immensely rude and totally accurate? Wow. That is an insult to Nino. Hey. Nino does her best and still sucks ass, okay? I low-key feel like just because Gold General's on the team, the Thunder suffered is pretty funny. Also, this helps boost the Gold General's skill. This sounds horrible. I don't think it's a good idea, but yeah, sometimes in life I am ruled by what is funny, and I don't know, I just had an internal thought that I should do this. Does GG have armor strikes? No, he has unstoppable on him. Because I think he's gonna attack at one range a fair chunk. I'll do the update when I do the team. It's just, I'm not sure if I have density 14 on, okay. So for the density today, we have Loach, Time Trial. I don't want Faint Recollection. I think Deep Wounds is probably fine this time around. Even though we are gonna be... Even though Bishop might be on the team, I don't actually want to put him on the team at first. If Ghost Stone is that terrible, I'll put Bishop on. But I won't really have a healer, so I think this is gonna be okay. I want to use 2 armor knights, so I hope I won't take a shitload of damage. So Deep Wounds is back on. So today's today we are just using the game pieces. There's not a whole lot of them. Joining us at first is Ghost Stone, the guy you hate, with the Knife of Liberty. Seems like a very, very weird weapon, but yeah. He gets crit chances though if the foe has no volatiles to move to. That's interesting. Not sure how we'll make that happen, but it does sound fun. However, this also sounds like shit. So I would like to say double-edged sword, but I don't think it's gonna be relevant that often. And we have Thunder Sovereign because we're using Ghost Stone alongside Gold General. Gold General is a fucking Giga Chad. He has a lot of strength, and at one range restricting more than target's strength, unit performs a follow-up attack, and foe cannot perform a follow-up attack, which is kind of cool because you barely have speed. So at one range, that's like pretty good defensively and offensively. This only attacks at one range or diagonally upwards, which does count as 2 range, but if we're sitting at one range, then we're just gonna hit shit really, really hard. This dude also takes prisoners. It's pretty funny. And I guess we boost his hit rate because of the Thunder affinity thing, and if we have follow-up attacks, then that's more damage out of a follow-up. We got the real synergy in there. Then the final game piece that's not from chest trademark is Pow. Pow got Save the Queen because in order for Pow to attack, there needs to be an ally in between you. It's kind of weird. The Pow has monstrous stats, 2 to 4 range, so yeah, it's pretty basic, but very niche. Now we're bringing Queen because, I mean, this is fucking Queen, dude. Like, she really busts the game pieces. And she busts herself. Whenever this unit or any ally activates Capture Piece, they gain +2 Strength, Magic, Def, and Res for 1 turn. So, that's pretty fucking nice. She got Save the Queen for movement. It's pretty nice. For the final one, I was just thinking our boy Rook. I mean, we can bring King. King is definitely not, like, awful. You got the Chessmaster and everything too, got castling, so there's definitely movement stuff that you can do with King, but bro, I'm just really fucking with Rook. He's just the GOAT, like, I don't know, man. Rook is kind of freaking awesome. Bishop's also like a really good option here, admittedly. Like, Bishop with this weapon, also 2 to 4 range, can only attack directly diagonally, but like, sure. However, I just like Rook. I think having 2 armors is probably a little better, considering that we have Pow. So yeah, that's the party. Bro, this is an unreal screenshot. It's like, yeah, wait, what characters do you play, Fire Emblem? And it's this shit. It's this shit. Yeah. Also, I will look at the Discord attachment. No, that you sent. Chat, do we need to acknowledge Ghost? Oh my god. I wonder if we will. I do think... Oh, shoot. I do think Ghost Stone would be better if I also had King. Because he summons a pawn. Speaking of screenshots, I request the one I shared to be in the stream UI. I will do that if Ghoststone does shit. If Ghoststone does shit, he'll be there. If he's just useless, then no. But it's there. It's alright. So yeah, we'll sort it with this freaking party. Ghoststone, Pow. Cold General, Queen, and Rook try to beat a Fire Emblem game. Let's do it. We are accepting the inevitable. I'm not accepting it yet. It's just, there's a possibility that it might not be good. Alright. Boom. Curious if with this comp, we should be doing SERP. Random skills on the chest characters does sound pretty funny. Camouflage sent to the convoy. I mean, that's probably pretty decent for you, Mr. Ghoststone. Look at the amount of bonuses. Because of the Rainbow Tonic, and because of a force for some fucking reason. And then like 5 extra skill just because, yeah, I exist. Another funny thing is we don't actually care too much about all these junk items. Most characters here have PRF, so this is very negligible. I gotta say, Ghoststone does start out kind of neat. Wait, Shifter? I don't think I've seen that as a thing before. Wait, Ghoststone can use stones? You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. A character called Stones can use stones? Whoa, no way. I mean, I do enjoy me some money. We're getting extra money like every map, so going there is not the worst. Yeah, like usually I gotta be real, it doesn't really matter too much the skills. It only really has helped snowballing even further. What was the newly added density toggle? It was deep wounds again, compared to last time when I had actual healing. That said, I'll be real, I do think if I do a very early Gemini fight, would I be getting messed up in an early Gemini fight? I mean, I think some of these characters are pretty strong early. I think Brook and Gold General in particular can do pretty well here. So I'm not too scared of an early Gemini, I think. My main thing is just... yeah, I think we'll go to Serpent, why not? As always, the content farming machine. Let's go get some flames, I guess. As cool as Queen is, I actually do think I kind of want to bring Rook here. Knife of Liberty. I have like 11 AS. Do I one-shot anyone? Probably not. Okay, maybe I don't bring Ghoststone this first time around. Every adjacent tile that unit can move to or that is occupied by an ally. Isn't that like a whole lot of extra damage though? Probably is. This is probably the best tile for him to be at. I don't know if that'll kill. Time to see how that skill actually works, I guess. I do think with POW existing that like the soldier could just get burned in one turn. And I'm curious if I one-shot that dude with Rook. Rook has 27 attack. So that's an instant kill on this Phantom. And Gold General can use his superior strength there to kill. Whoops. I thought this was 2 range. Why is this not a 2-range knife? I know Ghostin was buffed in the last round of Buster's Nerves before treated Odra, but I couldn't tell you what changed. Okay, so I did not read properly already. Oops. Banger strat. Fails immediately. Study the Zeden way. It's fine, it's fine. Oh yeah, you get the Phantoms where you kill people with him. Wait, Save the Queen only works in fucking diagonal ranges? What the fuck, pal? That's... Oh, that's actually fucking comedy. I love it. That's... Well, I killed this guy. Oh my god, that's brilliant. Society of Ghost Stones blocking was a free action. If that was the case, and you could have 2 range, that'd be awesome. The last sort of buffs just nerves mostly stat changes, so Ghost probably just got stats and growth. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, this is a one-shot. That's also a one-shot. I don't think Gold General takes a bunch of damage from you, so... Okay, the 1RN content farm hasn't quite happened yet. And then regardless of being slow as fuck, we do double because Unstoppable is awesome. Cool. Alright. Let's try to bait out these dudes with our newly befriended Griffin Knights. How many surrounds do I get? Raises, I get 2 of them. Raises balls around 1 foot and 5 spaces for 1 turn. Good shit. Yo, that was damaging though. Believe in the Ghost Stone way. Catcher P's on POW is so fucking funny. I mean, save the Queen. I didn't think that would be the case, but the fact that this is just beautiful. Yeah, okay, I love you, Mr. Fandom, dude. Thank you for missing so much. I appreciate it. Hey, this is real damage, though. That's, with the crit, that's real fucking damage. Hidden knife. Well, Ghostin would have a knife at least. It's not exactly the knife I would expect. I want it in my life, but it's a knife. Aegis Queen doesn't sound that great. Wind's POW is probably not it. We want to use our personal thing. Speed plus 2 actually does sound kind of neat, maybe. Wicked Candle's pretty funny, but nah. More hit rate for Rook and Gul'jen is also kind of cool. Bag of Holding is such a fucking banger item. Infinity Scroll would work with Sovereign Deal. Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, I kind of love that. Bag of why pick anything else? Because memes. But there are a lot of affinity things, so yeah. I thought the main reason to pick anything else is because memes. You mean like Ghost? Yeah, this run is all about memes. I'm playing Fire Emblem with game pieces. Of course, I'm going for memes. But let's be legit for now, while we still get multiple items. Yo, what? You can just get this thing now? Banger. Banger, I love it. Animate chess without the anime. Would you still follow me if I just stopped playing anime chess? And I went full on chess. I kind of want Ghostin to have a freaking 2-inch weapon, to be honest. Type manual is actually really funny. Hold up. We can add the game piece type to a future character. We are doing that. This is awful, by the way. Do not do this at home. Alright, let's get the power boost in. We could get early stratagem here, I think. Are you or are we not playing edge reverse teach chess logic during critical moments? You know what, I'm down to do that for sure. Lucky, I feel like we should go here instead of get the stratagem, even though the stratagem would work out. But Spice of Life is on, so life sucks. Ooh, the twins! I'm curious if the earrings would be nice here. The earrings make it so that with 2 accessory slots, people can teleport to each other. I kind of like it, honestly. It'll make the Gemini fight a lot easier. Could be useful for POW. Ooh, that's also kind of neat, yeah. Just who are the Okuli? They're so familiar, yeah. What could they be? Yo, it's easier for the Gemini fight, and then I see this. Oh, I only got 100 essence. I think I'd like the extra skill, just to not miss. Probably not, just to not miss. The speed is probably kind of whatever. Actually, no, the speed is decent. Yeah, let's get the dexterity thing right now. And I'll give an onyx earring to you. I was low-key thinking, actually, maybe I should just have my tanks on 2 sides of the map for this first little thing, and then they can swap with each other. If one of them gets weakened too much. I don't know, I will probably just have to look at the Gemini map to find out if that's a good idea. Okay, speaking of Gemini, they have dragon skin, so they take 75% damage, but am I not about to explode them with Gold General? I'm curious. I have Thunder Sovereign Kincho Sword, so that with a follow-up attack is like 30 times 2 damage, and you have 5 defense, so that's not quite a one-shot. Wow. Because of that 25% reduction. Like, okay, if we deal 25 damage to the lower Gemini here. Oh no, wait, you have free defense if you move. Then we deal 27. What's 25% of 27, bro? Math. Ugh. 2.7 times 2, it's like 5 damage extra less, I guess. Oh, I think he would actually kill. I think I'll just have these two here. Queen's pretty strong. Actually, I think I'll only POW on this upper side. Yeah, POW and Rook can probably handle this. To be honest, I think... Actually, what, like, Gold General does spawn allies for us. So, that part's actually kind of neat. Yeah, I think because I have an ally, these two can kind of vibe together. Yeah, we're showing our face. Weight -5? Oh no. Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay, I do notice the hit rates. It's okay, but like... they're noticeable. Anyway, ally! Yippee! Okay, so I think the play here is to try and beat up this Raytone dude. And then POW can one-shot that dude. Yeah. Wait, I never capture piece. Whatever. We'll do that later. I feel like those two just stared us in the face and we're like, eh. Nah, we don't want to move, actually. Sorry about that. Okay, so I could theoretically kill one of those dudes if I was simply in range. But I'm not simply in range. Oh yeah, casting is a thing, huh? Okay, if Queen could just stand in the way for me, I think I one-shot one of those soldiers with POW. So POW is 29 attack, you have 1 res, yeah. Okay, so play here is to try and kill one of those dudes with you. Queen stands here, and we have 1 to 5 range, so that's a one-shot here. Next turn, we're ready to bait in some enemies. This is a very slow grind type thing right now. That's just how it goes sometimes. Okay, so then we have this thief here. He has 2 defense. You can just bait into a Foolie for us, it's alright. Yeah, this isn't terribly exciting, but whatever. Losing a character immediately isn't so great, but this is why we had Gold General there. I knew I needed an ally that doesn't mind offing themselves. Come on, I thought this had diagonal range, bro. But it's diagonally upwards. That's so hyper specific. Gosh dang it, dude. Gold General is so awesome, but in a really weird way. Pow is very accurate though. I love him. Attacking at one range here is definitely the weirdest play that I could make, but why not? Gotta say, Ghost Stone does hit it pretty hard. I'm not in range yet, alright? Yeah. Okay, I think I'm almost about to be ready for dealing with all these dudes. Capture Peacemaker, if lethal move to the spot the enemy was occupying. Yeah, okay, that's kind of bad. If we try that right now, do we have Save the Queen on you? I could try weird shenanigans, but I don't think I would. Oh wait, Rook is in range of people now. What the hell am I doing? It's fine. I'll Save the Queen. Don't ask about the Save the Queen usage. Though that does buff my stats, which is kind of awesome. I forgot about that. I'll keep that in mind for this turn. Okay, we're now gonna drop this mage off here so we can have someone bait in Gemini for us. Let's just ignore that armor. Wait. I never even bothered with what loaded cannon was, but 2 magic for every game piece? Okay. That's sick. Why can I not save the queen here? Why can I only do it that way? I'm kind of confused about that, but okay. Do I die here? You have an armor slayer, but that shouldn't matter. You inflexible. Loki, I think I should just try to hit this one. Wait, I will get armor slayered if I do that. Wait, I have saved a queen. Sure. Alright, sick. I think that'll bait in the Gemini, no problem. Save the queen on POW work challenge. Can I like please get rid of this skill? Can I get that event? That would be cool. Hey Luke, chip damage on Gemini. That's good for us. I think that's an Act 3. I think it's only Act 2, but yeah, you're kind of right. What the fuck, bro? Like, Ghost Stone is so strong. Okay, Queen is actually really accurate, so That was a banger hit. Oh my gosh. If only this worked. Instead, I need to move you first and capture piece and everything. Cool. That said, we did get the buff. Woo. And I get the Chessmaster now because one of my allies attacked, and that means I'm a bit stronger here. No, that's not how it works, okay. But I got the Chessmaster buff from this. Whenever this unit or any ally activates capture piece, they can... Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I thought it was like global buff for a second. It's been a minute since I used the chess, guys, okay. So I should try that first, I think. It's so close to kill. Yeah, no way, I should do this. Alright, that worked. Lightning Stone. I mean, it does give Ghost Stone 2 range. That's cute. The longbow on Pow would kinda go insane. Longbow Rook. So fucking real. I do think giving a chess piece a gun is comedy. This is kind of neat for bosses. We don't really give too much of a fuck against bosses, I think. Yet. Nah, that's not it. How are we killing Libra? Yeah, that's kind of the question. I wonder if a Wolfsbane would be kind of worth it. I think it would make Ghost Stone double more people and POW too, but that's about it. No, POW already is doubling, to be honest. I think we'll just Flash Bomb this one, to be honest. En passant. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we will get that. Where do you check the reward penalty again? Yeah, it is. 25 reward penalty right now. Should I use Yalsu just because? I don't have anything in this. I mean, getting an ally by now would be cool in a contract. I'm not entirely opposed to trying that. The ally we get is probably weaker because of Spice of Life though, so that would probably be worse. Which one would I even want? I don't want another combat node, of course. I'd like to get the most EXP I can out of an elite. That's just kind of the thought process usually. Events can probably give some really funny shit. The shop event can give me like some free EXP, to be fair. Even though it is like less of a good reward. I'd appreciate some allies so much right about now. Yeah, I think I should just either do an event or a shop. Events can be like the worst thing here though. Especially because like I feel like Act 1 events, some of them are good. I feel like the real banger events are in Act 2. I'm thinking too hard about it. People want to see me gamble. What, is Bloodstorm not good enough? Exactly. We're just gonna get the Bloodstorm event. On God. We cross paths with an elderly blacksmith whose hammer's broken heart is burned out. Oh. Okay. We just got steel weapons. Hey, we have weapons now. That's something we didn't have before. The steel sword is probably completely useless, but I mean, yeah, it's completely useless, but it's there for vibes. When the blacksmith doesn't give you the blacksmith soul. Bro, it gives a thunder. You know what I can do with that? Because I don't. Can I just get a good thing here? Okay, so can I get an elite, bro? I don't think I care terribly much about weapon ranks. I think it's time I get allies. This is a lot of early Yasu stuff, I know. Not that. There's a lot of early Yasu stuff, I know, but we're trying to snowball here, okay. Let's check this first. Deliver 4 weapons to me. Oh, we just got really useless weapons. That's kind of nice, but yeah, okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. But let's first do this. Yo, Witch's Butt! Why the fuck does Termina always show up? Like, she's always there. Admittedly, I think Game Piece Termina would go hard. I think Game Piece Termina would actually be insanely busted. Live Termina reaction, exactly, bro. Exactly. No, she would. Wait, no, not Game Piece Termina. Even though that sounds funny. She can get the armor fucking thing. Why? Why does Termina show up every run? There are like 300 fucking characters and she keeps showing up as the first character. Or the second. But no, she's perfect here. We have the armor scroll. Life is weird. Yo, what? What? It's King! It's King! King from Chess is here! Okay. Yo, that's really good luck, actually. Alright, we got banger characters. Alright, the steel sword is dog shit. This Thunder Tome is dog shit. The steel bow is kind of dog shit too. We don't even have. Wait, Shine is actually kind of okay. King from Edgeworth Chess Logic. He'll do a good job. Akura is kind of nice because we have King now. It's either this axe or this lance. I don't think we're using steel lance much. It's great how that worked out. We have Vikuro for him whenever he has weapon ranks. And we got the Dust and Wings. Can I get it for him? I'm curious if Pow will just cap anyway. Like, Pow is just kind of goated like that. I'm not sure if he'll need the speed. Though, you're also fast. Kind of think I'll just give it now because might as well be cracked now rather than later. Maybe King would like it. I think out of any character. Out of any character, Queen probably. Okay, got a bit of speed the most. I'll make her kill things. Her magic is a bit worse than other characters here. Bro, how does Termina keep... Oh, wait. You gotta get that one early. It's insane how that worked out. Like, yeah. She's just always there, bro. She's the most reliable character in the game. Outside of the fact that she doesn't like hitting things, but, you know. And I want the Speedwing and Dust to go to the same character. I think Powell is cool for this, but probably won't need it. This thing is so nuke heavy already. Queen is fast. How you always saw Sin in Thunder Runs? The Zin synergy. The Zinergy. Maybe I'll just give the speed to Queen actually instead and distribute the strength. Like, I'll mostly be using the sword, I hope. The shine will probably be used. This incident. And let's just let Pow hit things hard. Then we heal and proceeds. No fucking combat yet, okay. I'm almost tempted to take this now, but I should take this. No lead is unlucky. But I should take this, like it's the best for EXP and weapon EXP. That's what the flame node is for. No, like, I mean with Splice of Life, I will get like no EXP from the boss fights. I know you convert it to stats though, like of course. So let's just buy our first thing here. Simple roots. We're using PRFs mostly. Infantry units with counter 1 doesn't really matter much. We don't use the same weapon types much. Okay. Wow, this sucks. We have like 2... Actually, King is also an infantry. Yeah, I guess we'll go guerrilla movements. We have armors mostly. I guess I have a fair chunk of sword users, but... I guess this will help out our infantry characters a bit. Maybe we'll get knight as well. Okay, I probably should have checked this out before. But... doesn't seem too great. Also doesn't seem too great. Definitely should have checked this out before, but... Not the biggest losses, no. What? No fight? No fight? Okay, I should have done a combat apparently. I probably should take elite L's more often. But wow, no fight. Could take another shop for weapon XP without a thing. I could also take this and maybe gamble and lots of EXP, and that sounds more funny. Spice of Never Toggle. Yeah. Oh. Okay, is this one? Do I crit a lot? I don't think so. We have a single generic. I gotta say, our luck with stratagems is not amazing. Game +1 move. Half of the game pieces are infantry. Yeah, just half. But it's okay. Like, I think the important ones are in the infantry. Like the generals and queen. But, yeah. And terminal also isn't. Honorary game piece. Honorary everything, apparently. Yeah, this one's kinda cringe. The herdsman. Yeah, give me XP, bro. Gold general took 3 damage. Okay. We could just take the sword here, probably, for boats. I mean, obviously for boats, but... Like, general, I guess, could use this. We don't really use these other weapons much. Like, king and queen can also use this. We're mostly sword-based right now. Also, why do I say for boats? Like, I'm not planning to do, Oh, shoot, it's Lan. Hello. I never ended up giving him an inheritable skill, but I did promote him. Reset for the water comp, low-key. Reset, I mean, her. Millie. But why did I say it like I didn't plan to do him? Millie could be kind of okay, I guess. Not that I have many water allies, but she does make my big damage characters do more damage with Tidal Surge. And that's kind of neat synergy. I just realized Knight is infantry when they're a horse. Yeah, it's one of the biggest scams, like Bishop not being a bishop. Also, she has like 2 summons, that's never a bad thing. Now I wish I took generic March for real. Not really. Also, Loki, it could help Ghost Stone with the 100 crit setup. Alright, time to fight. Where do we extinguish? Here, because of course we do. Where the hell is Orga? There she is. Hello. Okay, so there's one there. 2 in the middle, and 1 here. Okay. Millie also just vibing here. Sure. Okay. Oh, Gold General also makes generics, now I think about it. Couple of missed opportunities, I guess, but oh well. Okay, to be honest, I don't really have too much of a plan here. I just kind of want to immediately go in. But it's not really a good strat, so I think I'll think about it. I mean, we can probably hit one of these dudes and capture piece swap. That's probably not a good idea. I think as usual, Ariga can maybe kind of solo. No, that wouldn't be too bad. I don't have a flyer here like I usually do, but can I get a zone across the wall? No, not really. Okay, fair enough. I don't want to have to play the game here, so I'll use Queen with Save the Queen. And Ghost Stone can help out a bit. I know, Ghost Stone and helping. I swear he can do it. The counter 1 is also kind of nice for Ghost Stone. Dang, I can kill that Sky Knight from all the way there. It's pretty neat. I think I'll try that. And Pao is just kind of here vibing. Let's get him somewhere else to vibe. Yeah, this is not gonna be too much of an interesting fight, I think. It's pretty easy because we have saved the queen like 2 times. But it'll be kind of cool. Wow, Ghost Town is kind of strong, but like always never strong enough. Poor dudes. Yeah, I have to play legit for like 1 turn here. So cringe, I know. Is Ghost Town forward? Ooh, that's actually a really good question. Yeah, I just realized this guy's ally kind of fucked him up, is what I wanted to say, but never mind. Fuck me. Barely doesn't kill, okay. Yeah, we can summon Pawn. Pawn is like low-key one of the best characters in the game. Not even low-key, just high-key, because I think they're funny. No, there's not really any big opinion other than, oh, no, they're funny. Okay, there was an ally close, so Pao gets more damage. Pao is awesome, my god. Oh, melee gets countered from that. That's funny. You do this, you do that. Okay, so we have a major. I was gonna let him bait out these enemies because otherwise they won't move towards us. We go kind of hard next turn. Sally cannot quite rescue there. Let's see what we can buy. Frost Fangs. I don't think Ghost Town actually has a magic stat, unfortunately. Front's full is cool, but I don't think we have axe users. We already have a Dazzle. The Steel Sword is back. I keep forgetting what this thing is. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, that wasn't particularly good. We do have a consistent counter with King because of the armory. That's kind of funny. Oh shoot, yeah. You move. Wow. Wow, how dare you? Usually I never bother with that right wing. Like, I have some way to get over that map. We can surround. That's comedy, actually. Okay, so I won't really care much about the damage I'll take on Auriga. If I save the Queener, will it matter? She just flies over and baits in the Dark Mage now. Whatever. She gets buffs. I don't think we kill because of the buff, but she gets buffs. Yeah, that's probably not it. Could actually attempt to Gemini and kill that dude as well. Ghost Stone just regularly kills, so I think we just wait one turn here. Ghost Stone also has the camouflage, so that's why Arga will take the damage here for us if she just moves. So that's gonna be neat. Arga being a temporary unit that joins here and everything is more than fine taking hits. Queen's in range of Brightwing character generic, but that's Wretch. Bro, power damage is wild. Okay, I think I should do the title search thing soon. Summoning a Leviathan is tempting, but if I want to hit this dude and kill him, I'm probably best off. Nah, I think I'll summon all my generics this turn and then I'll title search at the start of the next one. He's not too strong, there aren't many water allies, but... hey, we try. Pawn! Okay, you don't move, you don't move. What? Okay. It's content time, baby. Guess I should have just done that. It's for my bad. Drop you. Okay. Okay, that guy will get hit now. That's pretty bad. I wanted to get all of these guys in here to get more damage from Tidal Surge. The more HP changes happen, the more damage you get. But alas. Wow, I'm slow. I usually don't see these reinforcements. Ghost Stone being legit? More likely than you think. Also, Queen just dodged the Brightwing and didn't care about anything after. She's just a queen like that. Yas, queen. Catcher piecing for aura. I should have used Millie's freaking thing here. Tidal Surge for damage. Actually maybe I'll need her Dazzle for something. Nah, I won't. I will use it. Yeah, the Dazzle won't matter much, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. You have a 1 range turn, okay. Okay, time to attack. Hopefully, and kill things. Oh yeah, wait, that does make it so... Usually I don't get fucked up by the heal because I deal way too much damage, but today's not a usual day. Apparently. You do have 2 range. Getting hit by a Bronze Flow on this dude instead of a Slumber thing does make attacking him afterwards more appealing. Would this... Wait, this would straight up kill. That's kind of awesome. I mean, there's a guy that I probably need to murder right now. Hmm? Nah, it's kind of fine not to go for blood. Also, you have a... Oh no, wait, you don't have a legend stack. Okay, melee will take a bit of damage from steel bow here. And I kind of don't like that. Really don't want to be hit by anything flexible though, but whatever. Oh, we can also crit. Sure. Wait, you start moving? That was almost a dead melee for no fucking reason, other than me being dumb. But I got rewarded for playing poorly, as usual. That's what Fire Emblem is all about. No, it's not about tactical gameplay. It's about how can you get rewarded for playing like a complete dumbass. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made it this far yet. I wish an ally stood in between here, just so I could attack that dude. Oh well. Also, City Queen is so weird. Like hello? Save the Queen? Can you work on anyone but King? And the answer is no, because I need an ally to stand in between to make all that work. Why does City Queen work like that? It's so cringe. Okay. I'm trying to think, is there a way that I can get those things and this one in this turn? And I think the answer is sadly no. So I'll just have to focus on killing enemies. I know, boring. Killing enemies in my Fire Emblem? Like, why are you not instantly going for the objective? Like, why is this taking longer than 2 turns? Yeah, this is like the worst title search ever. Something I don't often say, but like, I do kind of want AoE right now. Because I have melee on here. Okay, let's just try to make the most out of POW. Why can I not attack the archer there? Oh, exactly 1, but where's that Harbin with that explosive bow? Exactly. That's peak. It has to be exactly 1 ally so I can kill that guy. So I guess King just moves in. And this becomes a better move as well. But sure, we can do that. What a weird turn. Oh well, at least we're killing that dude in time. I could do the heal for the generic. I was considering it for a second, but nah. Anyway. One of our friends is looking a little odd here, so... Yeah, that's the main reason I wanted to beat this map early. But we can wait. We can start round even on this dude, just to make sure we're gonna be okay. Ghost Stone can kind of stall well. Weird skill to have, but hey, it's a skill that Ghost Stone has. Alright, we're set up to beat this map on the next turn now. Via a really weird way, but that's still a way. Such a weird way, like, capture piece to move all the way there and beat this mob. Yo, to say the Queen synergy is there. Awesome. Okay, one more fire extinguished. Then we surround this guy. Genuine footage of the surround function being useful. Like, it's genuinely really good here. Okay, got the XP. The Featherstone is there again. Cool. Not sure I want it, but cool. Brave. I mean, Pow has a lot of magic. Oh, also melee would be able to attack. If we get like 10 extra damage from the Tidal Surge, that's cool, but we have no way to set that up yet. Chill Room, Zambato. Zambato, freaking Nikume, and Eder effectiveness. Eder does low-key fuck us up. I'm not even joking. Like, he's a beast of a dude. And we gotta start thinking about Act 2, you know. The wall step is a very funny thing to have, though. Wait, this is the AoE I crave for, huh? Wait, I could have brought Termina here. I don't know, instead of Hudo. Okay, wait, what would help us against Serpent? Because that guy's mad annoying right now, to be honest. I'm pretty sure, like, Serp tears us a new asshole. So I need something for that. Maybe feathering him is okay, but I'm pretty sure Ghost Stone instantly dies. I don't have absolute defense, so he keeps living. It's kind of weird, but I'm low-key considering the Man Splitter. Can deal some chip damage, can work with the Tidal Surge. And with Termina having armor blow, she actually is like really damaging with this. Very weird that I might use something else than her personal sword, but yeah. Could be worth it. Flash Bomb AoE is also neat for the Serpent fight here. Streamer stays hydrated. Crazy shit, I know. Alright, what's up, Serp? 82 fucking stats this time around. Awesome. We're bringing Termina. We need her. We need to absolutely terminate that guy somehow, Rich. Do I bring King here? What is this skill? You're gonna... Oh yeah, that. Yeah. I gotta bring these dudes. And I am a Ghost Stone believer right now. Like, melee not here is probably not too big a deal, though admittedly the Dazzle is kind of nice to have. I think I can throw the bomb on, like, someone else, too. The Dazzle is super nice to have, though, like... Where's Bishop? Can I pull him? Ori has a Dazzle's Ball. It'll be okay. It'll be alright. I throw a bomb on this dude. We'll get a bag of holding on her just because. Millie can have that bag of holding later, by the way, when we get some more staves or weird goodies. I feel like it's always good to have that on staff users. Yeah, I already see the turn 1. I could go about explaining it, but I think it's better if I just try to do this stuff fast as fuck right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? I have a lot of movement. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. We one shot here. I calculated a terminal would move here and destroy him with the Rax Gladius, and she does that now. For a second I thought you wouldn't. Also, I thought Rook was the goal general here and then they could hit this Merc. He was not. Okay, we do hit you pretty awkwardly. It's alright. We have to shift for this, I guess. Nah. Gold General's mad bulky, we can afford to do this. Now Arga's in range with that dude. I'm stupid. How much range do you have? 2? Okay. Cool. They hated on Surround. They hated on Surround, but they didn't know it was the greatest skill in the game. Okay, can Terminator really pull in here? I don't think so. 2 weapons that are more effective. 2 ninjas. A dude there. Alright, that's understandable, bro. Yeah, this is really weird. But we are sacking Mr. Murguy instantly. Bit of a weird turn for sure, but yeah, all our tanks are armored, so sacrifice is supposed to be made here. And he did it with some damage in the process. I can't really hit too much on him. Okay, now it's easier. But by the way, where's Fog? I usually have had Fog by now. Okay, maybe I'm manifesting it by asking that. Probably takes 5 damage from that dragon, but I don't think I mind. Guess Serp isn't embracing it enough. Ouch. Dude doesn't know what he's part of. It's still AoE that's worth it. Yeah, sure. I killed the same amount of people. It was probably alright. Let us save the queen. I guess I'll go okay here. How many surrounds do I have left? 1. Okay. Taking a single iron knife here is not too bad. My characters are very defensive. Especially if it's on a generic, like, then we barely care. I already barely cared, but now I care even less. Okay, what I do want is to break down this wall in a bit of a non-committal way so I don't get bombarded by all the soldiers. I was really behind right now. And I don't have to save the queen active. Oh, this is the way that I'm searching for. Ghost Stone will get hit once, but that's okay. You only have an Axe Reaver, so Turna is probably fine just standing here with Rex Gladius. Gotta be real, to save the queen tech is really funny. I hate that it works that way, but I also kind of like it. Like, I don't know, it gives character. Yeah, Termina has armored blow, so GG. Oh, hey! There it is. Took a moment. Wow. All this just to hit a wall. At least Serb knows how to embrace the fog. Ooh, I don't kill. Okay. Have I saved the queens once yet? Okay. I could buff a Brook with a Save the Queen plus here. Oh, wait. I can buff a Brook with a regular Save the Queen too, I think. No, wait, I need Chessmaster for that. I'm stupid. Like, Queen would say the Queen bust to pieces, not everyone. I keep thinking Queen's things are auras. Queen just has an aura, you know? Yeah, I'll get a 1-1 at Soldier, I guess, but whatever. He really barely kills, that's crazy. Okay, I didn't expect Trona to take damage there, that was my bad. Okay, suddenly there's just multi-turn fog. Alrighty, guys. Awesome. If I stand here, I will actually get hit by Serp. Is that okay? Not really. Get back to me. I have 10 turns of fog in a row and free. Okay, I will. On free A as well. That's so specific. The game really needs to find a unique way. So I can get back to you. I just did that for the weapon accuracy. Kind of weird, but whatever. Okay. So this monk there that's not looking too hot. You deal 18 damage. Okay, and I like 10 res. You don't double. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. That did look scary, but it was alright. Queen will take a fair fucking chunk, but as long as we live, it's alright. Alright, lights on. Trying to see a strat on beating him. Not looking terribly great right off the bat. Though we have a whole ass dazzle. I appreciate Auriga being there. And with the thing, we do a lot of damage with dazzle. Plus, I mean, with unstoppable plus Gemini impact. Thunder Rain, Rainbow Tonic Power Boost. It's really be doing work. Yeah, Gold General just an absolute god like this. Was there something I could do to give him, like, more stats? Did Queen have, like, an aura that makes him stronger, or am I going crazy? Game plus 1 to all stats for each ally game, peace within 3 trials. Yeah, whenever you use this, plus 2 for 1 turn, I mean plus 1. You can trigger a secondary effect, but yeah, I wouldn't really trust Serp. Gold General Giga Chat ideas does just do all that damage though. I lack 1 point! No! I mean, I have a flash bomb for the damage, so it's alright. But wow, I lack 1 point. Okay, Foes no volatiles you can move to, plus 100% crit chance of Pokemon counter. No effect against bosses. Okay, I was curious if it counted against bosses for a second. Wanted to see that. It answers it doesn't. Wait, what? Why do I deal so much less damage? I'm confused now. I'm so glad the crit ability isn't active in the one scenario where it would be most effective. Yep. I'm glad there are no viable characters in my Fire Emblem. God, that'd be scary. Were there more game pieces around me somewhere else? Like, wow. I know Cannon Master thingy is a skill, but like, dang. Whatever. Just take the one sharp health bar and vibe. Oh, wait. Okay, apparently him dying is a canon event. Unless... I mean, he also attacks this. It's kind of chill. You have to camouflage so Ghost Stone won't really get hit. And yes, I am really using the also charge for this. He will help on the boss as well. It's fine. Fell right into my trap and then the fog activates. Serpent, I love you. Well, time to schmove. Welcome back, Fog. Maybe Tweet was listening. That during phase shifts, Fog should always trigger. I think my personal EOTF file just has like an 80% increase on the Fog odds whenever this happens. Because I am a streamer and it would be funnier that way. And you know what? No hate. It would be funnier that way. It is funnier that way. Actually, my Armor Knights, if they would Gemini shift, they would move faster. I only just kind of realized that. Oh well. He also can do his shit for a bit. Mage armor to be killed, aside. That guy won't move, so Pao can just murder. No, whoa, okay. Wow, your Fog's allowed to last one turn. Yeah, sometimes it does that. Kinda crazy glitch, I know, but... Wait, the Pearl Earring doesn't work on Rook because only diagonal stuff works. Can only use items as skill attack or counter attack in a straight line. I can only Gemini shit like this. That's so sad. That's so funny though. Like, that's actual comedy. I didn't consider that. That's hilarious. I love it. I love it. Like, okay, it makes sense, but come on, bro. I didn't think about that. Like, you can't call me crazy for not thinking about that. Wow, that's crazy. Oh god, hold up. I got the feel of why that's crazy here for this moment. Wow, that's crazy. Boom. Boom. Rook! No! Wait! Why did I not notice those dudes? Oh. Why am I stupid, bro? They're just so dark. I saw the Dark Wings before. It's just, they're so dark. Oh, that's awful. Probably because the skills is limited interaction for more sources outside of the limitation. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my Rook died. Okay. Wait, I thought Save the Queen would work if I did. Oh, I turned account Sam this tile, so it won't work. Ugh. Okay, now I'm too concerned with staying alive. Damn. Staying alive is the hard task now. Gosh dang it. Okay, well, it's alright. Just a bit unfortunate we gotta lose him like that this early. Losing characters in boss fights is never fun. Now my Gemini ring is useless. Man. The only thing you also really need still is free range. Yeah, wait, with multi-shot, would he not kind of fuck up some of these goons? Now that I think about it. One... Nope, that's one kill. He can only get one. Okay, never mind. He won't fuck up these goons. Retreats. Retreats. Not sure how we're supposed to kill Serpent, but yeah. Can't wait to see this on D15 and A2A on D15 and 3A on D15. Dragon Comp will do it amazingly, okay? They'll just carry it. It'll just work. Like, trust the process. Might not have Spies of Live on for that though. Because I have so many other act multipliers already then. This is kind of worth it. It's just like, you know, if this kills, okay, it kills. I have no flash bombs anymore for Serpent. I might lose because I cannot kill Serp. That's the first time that happens. No fog, please? Thank you. Thank you, game. Wow, that doesn't kill. Unfortunate. I mean, I could always surround a Serpent. Try to kill another one. Yeah, all those dudes don't move. If this surround is genuinely saving me, I will laugh my ass off. But I think it could genuinely be saving me. So I am already ready to laugh my ass off. Oh, I don't have State of Queens anymore, that's us. Look, if I Fortune up Termina, she can kill, it's just she will also die. Well, I guess I'll have to sack Termina, unfortunately. If that dude moves anyway. Okay, you deal 17 damage. Oh, I might not actually die to him, but I will die to this dude. Oh yeah, Serpent has free range. That's right. Dazzle Serpent Orga, then steamroll him with Gemini Impact. The lower Serpent will walk away past all these dudes, and I would not be able to really get past them. I don't have many surrounds left, which Ghost Stone. I don't think it would have been that easy. Like, okay, I can dazzle that guy with Auriga. It's just like now I don't have the characters left. And fucking Gold General cannot move. It can only attack diagonally upwards. Fucking weirdest gimmick ever. If Pow wasn't frozen here, life will be good. I guess I'll do this, because Pow isn't able to really do anything else. Actually, Gold General damage is kind of good here. +5, that is 23, like, not quite a kill. I probably need a shot of Yalsu. 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. If I kill you with the Knife of Liberty, I think Yalsu and, what's his face, kill together? And this is 34 plus 15 is 39, 49. Oh, that's not a kill. There's another Gemini if I wanted. I could deal 9 damage with you, I guess, too. I think a real play is to, like, sack Yalsu here if I want this run to live. If I had just one more Gemini, I could live. But I don't have that. Serpent will always hit me back. Oh, if I didn't make this stupid mistake of the Dark Wings, like if I just noticed them and Queen was still there, could have saved the Queen. Like that was the plan. Instead, that didn't happen. Like, more characters, we would have been golden here, like the general. Yeah, he'll just walk away. It's kind of sad, but he'll just walk away and live. Like, don't need other strats. I think the best I can do is like maybe try to get there next turn. You don't have too much range, you have the camouflage. Okay, so Ghost Town has the camouflage, so the soldier will go for Arga here. I might be able to hit Serpent. Oh wait, I died. Yeah, that's awful. Oh yeah, I didn't notice that guy. That's awful too. Whoops. I don't know, man. I'm not noticing people today. Yeah, I kind of needed the All-Sphere for the big kills. Unfortunate. Just skip A1 in this run with this comp. Honestly, this is a better comp than I did last time. Plus I have really good RNG. Like, we don't need to skip A1. We could, don't get me wrong. It's just like, I don't know, I'm not on points today. What the fuck? I mean, the run actually does still live because we just crit, but, you know. But imagine if this run, like, still keeps living, you know? If this run still continues, that'd be hype. I mean, like, look, this game is usually about, for me, about having these comps, but, yeah. Sometimes surviving makes for fun content. More defense for Termina. The character that's dead. Gold General's alive. I mean, this run is still kind of cooked, but like, we just don't go to Sulfur then. Look, we have 3 game pieces alive. We can get some revives. Yasu lives. I don't know who we actually get back. Funnily enough, like, Termina is Loki, one of the better characters, but yeah. We can get all of these fellas back, if anything. I think I value Queen most for to save the Queen. I'm missing Pal can suck. Pal has been real good. Just a shame that Save the Queen doesn't work. Sure, let's get Queen back. Oh wait, is this the wrong Ricobra? King only. My bad, dude. I could have noticed with the color coding, I guess. Lots of weird things, like me not noticing the earring on Rook. Like, of course it would work that way. I just... yeah. I just didn't notice. Yeah. Like, not to John too hard, but like... mentally, school's be fucking killing me, dude. So I'm halfway out of it, just because I'm tired. These are things we wouldn't think about until they're actively present. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I'll miss Termina. This run was honestly like so good. And it can still be good. It's just, you know, missing that character. A bit of a blow. Anyway, let's get money for Serp. The focus character is freaking Ghost Zone. Be killing it though. Good for him. Like, it just goes, oh yeah, warp earrings. Wait, shit, I can't use it like how it wants. Yeah, bro. Rook with the earring would have gone wild. Not that it's like a super ultra goated combo, but it would have been so cool. Anyway, we can still make a fair chunk of allies, so this map should be pretty free, honestly. Since Deep Wounds bonks you between acts, it does have value to early 10s. Yeah, the early 10 tier is gonna be really, really solid for us. I agree. Okay, the Corro does so much damage if it would fucking hit. Good to know. This won't do much either. Fuck. Also, I didn't bother with the earrings yet. I don't know why. I'm a bit of a goofy goober today, I guess. I know absolute defense is like something I'm really not used to. Like that surprises me. That's actually like super huge for sustain because sometimes all of the damage I take is with absolute defense active. Like for an entire map. Would this be better? Like, why does this deal more damage at this range? Am I missing something? Oh, yeah, okay, I am missing something. One game piece is closer. Of course, of course. That makes sense. Okay, now we kill. And do you kill him? No, you don't. Okay. Okay, you have Biggery Lightning, so hit my guy. Boom. There we go. Wait, this doesn't work on enemy face? You only attack at one range or diagonally upwards? Yeah, I'm surprised that didn't hit them. Am I going crazy? No, I don't think I am. I don't know why I didn't hit him back. I thought I should be able to hit him back. Okay. I'm not terribly upset about it, but like... Damn. King is mad fucking good with magic though. Okay, that fire sweep lance is some hot dog shit. For the enemies sometimes. And I gotta say, Gold General with the Unstoppable has been going insane. Like, without that, bosses would be so much harder. Okay, so... Oh, you have a superstar? Dang. I'm missing out. Anyway, Queen will be able to kill that dude. We can drop a generic. And go hard right there. Let's go to the armory real quick, see if there's something cool. Meh. Greystone is funny. But not feeling it. Okay, Queen actually does take a hit there. That's not ideal. Didn't consider that. Maybe I'll back off just so Queen won't have to take damage in a bit. Like, if King and someone else move, it should be okay. Oh wait, King himself can probably do the kill here. Yeah, that's cool. Rosary. For all our healing. I mean, Millie has healing. It's not too much, but it's honest work. Snowball. Yo, the blacksmith soul for our steel weapons we got early. I gotta get the shields for Terminal now, bro. Dang. There's an Allfire right now. I guess I would like melee to attack sometimes. But I still have a Thunder Tome, so that's okay. Rosary with deep ones. I don't know, bro. It does feel kind of cringe. But I guess I can have a bag of holding on me anyway to make it less awful. Short axe, Termina. Nope. Termina's not here. I don't know why I keep thinking she is. Yeah, this is not too amazing. This is barely any healing. Ray is okay sometimes, I guess. Crit mark. I mean, we don't really like relying on crits. True damage and expose is nice for bosses. The roids are less funny. This gives endgame potential, but we really don't even know if we are going to enter endgame at this point. It's looking rough. Nothing really helps me directly here. Endgame? Well, you gotta still go for it anyway. Yeah, it's just surviving is a big priority right now. Like, endgame is an issue when I make it through Act 2, which is looking, I don't want to say impossible, but difficult. That said, maybe the plume is the play because fuck, this shit looks hard, man. And the competition here is just some pebbles. It's not awful, it's just not amazing either. Yeah, I guess we go plume. Oh, there's really Nikumi there. I don't know if I want a dex boost or guard boost. Here, like, my hit rates are just shit, you know? Sometimes it's important to know how you'd even win the run, otherwise what's the point getting to that point? Fair. I guess Gold General with a plume at the end would, like, go absolutely apeshit. Like, he already gets, like, fair chunk of boosts. I think that's the win con. Late game density isn't that dark currently, but it used to be like that. Yeah, you told me. There are characters care more about speed and accuracy right now. I think they do, to be honest, yeah. Man, I wish I could go here for the event. But, like, removing Pow's thing would be funny. But Pow is not even here right now. What's this? One of her party allies will leave. Okay. No. Sorry. Alright, who do we get? Yo, the Taker! Oh, Big Oak? I kinda like Big Oak here. Big Oak actually synergizes really well with us as well. Yes, Allied Fortress, but this synergizes. I mean, Age of Defense synergizes with Millie's thing because you heal in an AoE for 2 for 1 HP. Yeah, I think Big Oak is the guy here, honestly. I know Anne-Marie is funny, okay? But, like, Conversationist is actually really huge here because the small bits of healing that we get are gonna be kind of nice. And the melee synergy is genuinely like something to consider. I know Anne-Marie is mad funny, okay? And her trust fund is kind of fucking great. Like, we do not use beasts and dragons, admittedly. Yeah, I don't have the skill either, sadly. This is not a 100% save file. We're doing it honest around here. So yeah. I was like looking at... Huh, can't you even do that? Kinda sad you can't, but oh well. Yeah, Big Oak is just better here because he's also with a promotion. Even then, I think taking Anmory is kind of trolling, even though the 4-inch tome is awesome. We can offer a revival here because of all that, though. I think we definitely take Pow back over Rook. Rook is cool, though. I love him, but... I think we need the far-range magic. And the speed is neat. Should I go for a final dex booster here? I just don't want to miss my attacks, bro. Power booster is another good option, of course. I think it'll help Pow double. Those are really the two main ones I go for, like, offense is everything. What's my gold like? 1101. Getting rid of the Pow skill would be so funny. But we really should just go to the shop and not troll. Okay, what's the skills like? Strength student? Okay, that's really whatever. When using a weapon, if a unit has an identical weapon in their inventory, gain +1 follow-up attack. Oh, that'd be funny. Too bad I can't do that already with anyone here. That's a super cool skill though. I love that. Who even has this? Unless Epidemic is back. I consider that on whoever his name, Ghost Stone. I consider that for Ghost Stone. The bad vibes. Drone buddies. Magical and Dragon Eyes with a 4 tiles this unit get +2 to all stats, okay. When you enter a monster ally within free spaces defeats a foe, deal 2 times number of monster allies. Damage, okay. At the beginning of each combat chapter, your unit prepares 3 spells from a list, then gains a spell book for the chapter containing 1 cast of each spell. Increase number and rank of spells as unit increase in level. A character that also broke weapons. Oh, yeah, yeah. I forgot her name, but I know what you mean. Bro, spellbook will be kind of funny on a character. It's just like only funny though. Not necessarily good. Medicine, straight of threat, whatever. Light brown, backstab. Another man splitter. Yeah, these weapons don't look too appealing. Brave Axe, Targeter. Yeah, we really are just very Sajva. Yeah. We really are mainly just PRF based, so weapons are decently important, but I'm really looking at like what are cool staves. Dark Spikes admittedly is really good for King though. Like that would help out a shitload. I might consider that. I think I'll definitely get the XP here, by the way. Yeah, it just hits a lot. It's really nice against Eddard in particular. Like, no clue how to kill that dude yet. We have a dazzle on melee, so that's gonna be quite good for him. Yeah, I think I won't take the skill here. Like, this is funny, but it's not amazing. I mean, this could be okay, but with deep wounds, this actually does have synergy with Big Oak. As with free spells, it would. But no, it would still be like one healing though. I don't know, I think it would be good with Ancient Advance. Like, it's chip heals, but... Yeah, especially because Oak is the main healer here. I'm kind of down for that, actually. And I just spent all my money at the shop again for the billionth time. Armored Wall is kind of neat. If we get Rook back... We saw how good Armored Wall was last time. So, yeah, that's really sick. Alright, time to either get a strength booster or a dex booster here, bro. Very down for a power boost, honestly. I think we'll probably be doubling enough now. Especially if we level up to... Based off vibes and no other decision. Oh. Come on, remove Pow's Fang. You take a step forward and find no purchase. You're planning for open air, no longer where you once were. Pinpricks of life fly by you and you feel that there are places you've been. People you've known, each too fleeting where you to grass. You close your eyes, focusing on a roaring wind. It grows quieter and quieter until all of a sudden, when you open your eyes, you see... Just give me XP, bro. The past... It was the Act 3 event that just makes you go back, right? So I think it's just the XP. Yay! Yay! The EXP drought is slowly being beaten. The past revived someone. Oh, that could have been cool too, admittedly. Okay, I don't think doing tutorials is smart with these health ranges. I'd love to be proven wrong. Let's do combat, I guess, honestly. Though I would love to get rid of bow skills. I only do it if I had a bow user for Keen Spites. Yeah. I think it's still decent because it's swaps like enemy positioning a lot, but yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, Plume, what the fuck? But I think in this case I would just die. I'm curious if I could beat this in one turn, actually. So, if Gold General hits the Sky Knight... then Queen could move here... Get Gold General up here. I can capture piece. Nah, I cannot do this in one turn unless I summon Yasu, but we're not doing that. So this seems like a decent team. Gold General wants heals. Queen White wants heals as well. I think it's worth it to go for this comp. Ooh, I do have the earrings though, which I'm not using because I'm a little dummy. Oh yeah, give him Mending Circle. I like good ideas. Alright, what's our turn 1 instead? If I don't want to go instantly skip. Probably bait those two in. Sucks that I don't have a thief, but oh well. Yeah, this will be a slow one. 10% damage on this. We take that. That's all good. Boom. Woo, 4 healing. I swear it's good. Just a free action. Probably afford to do it, then Kincho Sword. One, two, three, four, five. HPs. One, two, three, four, five. Ugh. Yeah, we'll get hit. I thought this was a big ass tree, bro. I thought I could save Rogue. But I can't, apparently. Not Brook, Gold General. Oh well, whatever. Take 1 damage here. That's alright. Big Oak takes. This will hit pretty well. All good. Okay. 1, 2, 5. I would have liked to hit there, but okay. It's fine. How is a fucking nuke though? Look at that guy go. I was about to say, surely they'll target a generic here, right? For a second I thought that might not happen. But it's okay. Queen crits. So yeah, it's Giga, okay. Alright, let's now see if we can just beat this very turn. Yeah, we can. Shouldn't be hard. It's just Queen doing Gemini here. Boop, boop. And then we seize. Okay, gain the essence. Type manual again. Not terrible. Rope. Pebble. Mark. Kind of like a shield. Time manual's not too bad. Adding armor to someone is actually huge right now. Yeah, we get the armored wall from this. Like, that's super, super big. Okay, I don't know who I want to give that to admittedly, but it's good. Trust. Okay, now we can do the things that matter less in life, like guard boosters. What? There's no way. Oh, life is good after all. I can finally get rid of the skill. I can finally get rid of Pow Tai. Life is great. Oh, okay. That's ridiculous, but I'll take it. I'll take that any day. Conversation is rescue also doesn't sound bad. I think that sounds good, in fact. Hammer plus. No one can use that. I was considering the physics, to be honest, as well. But I think we should go for the rescue. That's just a very good thing to have. The freeze is also kind of nice, though. Conversation is rescue and freeze are both just really good. I already have saved the queen, so I feel like rescue is oddly redundant-ish. As redundant as a rescue bag can be, which is, I mean, too much rescue is still good. Freeze is actually kind of nice for some bosses. Oh, this is a hard choice. Like, these are really good staves. Even physic, like, you can make a case for that. Because my healing is kind of shit. I mean, my health is kind of shit. I do like risk. Freeze doesn't matter a ton, but it does give Millie more to do. She doesn't have a lot to do right now. She's kind of bored. Bro, that RNG is insane. Like, you cannot... I just have fucking 2 to 5 range POW. And he's vibing now. Bro is no longer a liability. Well, it wasn't a liability anyway, but... What has my RNG been recently? Like, it's just been everything I needed to make good content. I got the Prometheus fight last time. Pow's skills removed. Honestly, Rook can be back now. And Rook back with the armored wall is kind of incredible. No. I'm not doing that. Okay, Kane's. I actually gave him something, did I? No, I did not. Kane's and Lupus are kind of good, though. Oh yeah, the character that loses things, dual wielding. Yep, this is the funny character we talked about. Ironax, Ironax, Ironax. Tanoa's also here. He's never a bad shot. Yo, extra credit is actually a little better now. Never thought about it like that. It's either Canes or Tonola here. Canes gives me a whole ass extra guy. I feel like Tonola is the boring, consistent option. Whereas Canes is the one with a bit of sauce. I did almost go for Beast Comp. But, his damage is gonna be kind of weird. Also, Cerise exists for the anima fans, I guess. For the mage armor fans. Oh yeah, I forgot who this character was. How's it go, Tonola? Monkey see, monkey do, decision. Yo, Dolphus is actually like not even that bad here. Creating a clone for inventories is probably not too amazing here. It's good in general though, like, don't get me wrong, but I don't have like super broken staves or whatnot. I feel like life sucks because I'm saying, dude, Dolphus is a good option here, but Dolphus is a good option here, I think. More armors for the armored wall is nice. I actually have dark spikes, so he will hit. The damage is kind of nice too. He has good movement. Sure. 2026, we picking Dolphus, bro. His HP is pretty solid too. Wait, did I not pick up the dark spikes? There's no way, right? Yeah, I was like, what? I'm not sure I'll use either character here, though, to be honest. Is there value in doing heal right now? Nah, I think we should just get Rook. Though, holy shit, I want Terminus so bad. There's armored wall, but like, yeah. I mean, she's also an armor. It feels so anticlimactic to not go for Rook here, but she kind of is the better character, I think. Even though her dying is a canon event. I feel really terrible about not going for Rook here and going for Termina instead, but like, she is kind of perfect here. And she has the armor scroll in her right now. Fuck it, she can even be a game piece if she wanted to. I'm not doing that, but on the odd event that she wanted to. On top of that, she also doesn't have restrictions on her inventory with locked slots, so I genuinely value her a bit higher now. Feels bad to not use your sortie character sometimes, but you gotta be adaptable if you want to live. Okay, now there's more value in the defense updates too. She can be a game piece. I don't think that'll do too much, but she could be. I think realistically I want to make someone else an armor. Like, I don't know, maybe queen. So we can get more armor, armor walls. I'll think about it before the next chapter. Which next chapter, the game says? Very good question. Make me tankier. Do I have golds? Not much. Healing and more characters is a genuinely decent option. We're not high on health by any means. But... and our EXP is actually kind of okay. But I would really like getting big EXP. Dolph is my favorite game piece, for real. Back in my day, it was the Lux Coalition's finals general, you know? I think I would prefer... even though I do love EXP, I think I kind of prefer stratagems. It's not guaranteed reward, but if I get the Thunder strat, it's really good. I feel like I lack a lot of stratagems that just make the game easier right now. Dermot reviews diagrams of long forgotten battles. Like, Sky Strike is kind of the one I was not thinking about, you know? Come on, this is not the Affinity one I wanted. You need to get that 5 for 1 strat and sack Ghost Stone for Rogue. God dang it. Low-key healing for 2 could be cool. I guess we get insight here, bro. This is so cringe. I wanted something really good. Oh, Dusk Glooms is there. That's actually really good. Learned Blindness is whatever. But yeah, we have Thunder Sovereign because... sure, so... yeah, we do this. Okay, recall. Yo, we have Witch back. Hogan's also kind of nice here. Wait, Witch is actually kind of really nice because we have the armor wall thing. Oh god, that's so stupid, but it's so true. We have armored wall on Witch. It's... return of the mech comp, I guess, bro. Fuck it. Game piece Witch. If we get a flame sword here, that'd be incredibly funny. Yeah, our team is fucking bulky, bro. Like, we got pretty good characters for tanking. What does Sigma have of Magic Sword characters? Somehow Mechcomp returned. Yeah. Didn't think we'd get there, but here we are. What's the difference between a game piece and a mech? There is no difference. Bro, Pow is so broken now. Oh, that's gonna be so good. We have 2 Save the Queen users that are genuinely there. Oh my fucking god. 14 Magic Pow. Oh my god. The loaded cannon. Look at all the game pieces here. Wait, is this more? No, okay. Bro, we just genuinely attacked this ballistician and fucking killed him, I think. Like, okay, wait, 49. 49 minus 6 red. Yeah, we just killed him. We just casually do a bit of murder, and that's it. Okay. Sick. Is Ghost Stone to play here? I think we let someone else maybe do it, but... Okay, let's think of our first turn here, because this stuff's kind of on a difficult end. Okay, Pow is in range of, like, what? One ally right now? If you does a game piece, for each ally game piece within 2 spaces, 2 magic. Okay, if I'm here, that's 2 less damage, so that's 45. 45 minus 6 is 39, so we do still one-shot with the Flame Hoist thing. And we are an infantry character, so we do move out of range. That's kind of neat. Bruh. I do get Thunder's Rain because Ghost Stone is here, so I think Ghost Stone might be worth it. Really weird that this is somehow working out, but it's working out. King has the Dark Spike, so there's some good kills here. Yeah, that's a pretty decent turn 1. Ghost Stone can kind of just afford to exist and surround sometimes, I think. Big O can kind of sit there to tank, and it's gonna be alright. These characters are alright with chilling for the next map, in my opinion. So yeah, let's do this. And you can also just crit, so the whole calculation I just did doesn't matter. Sure, go ahead. I'm not mad. Just kill them. That's fair. The doubling gold general is one of the most awesome things in this game, I swear. It not being effective against armors, I'm not used to. It used to be, right? Like, otherwise I'm going crazy. This mage armor probably taking a hit for us in a bit. Queen has less than you. Oh my god. The queen buffs. The queen buffs are here and they're insane. Okay, the first fella's moving in. That dude having dragon skin, it does make this a bit hard. I probably should have had a dazzle on someone here. Now think about it. We have a bag of holding, but that wouldn't matter in this case. We have a flash bomb though. That can work. You can also just take no damage and let him attack. That's fair. Alright, plan for this turn. I definitely think Pao is the best at dealing damage to that dude. I don't worry too much about the guy. Something hammer plus shilling, something effective damage. Which axe users? Fucking the death character? This guy who I cannot swap to? I'll be sure to have them later. Termina had axes. And she was dead. Okay? She was rippy. Okay, Queen is in such a weird spot here, by the way. I wish I could attack this dude without getting hit myself right now, but the only way to do that is for using flash bombs. But you know, I'm actually kind of down to use. I can use conversationist with that, now I think about it. I am the conversation. We can bait in that dude. We have relatively decent things. Oh, you revived Root? No, like, she was dead. She's not dead anymore, but I wasn't thinking that I would revive her at the time, but then I changed my mind. Because of the fact I got armored wall and everything, and the fact my mind started to actually genuinely function. Like, she is the better revive option here. I just kind of feel bad about not doing it for Rook, you know. He's Rook. That guy has been coming through. What the fuck? You saved the mini-bosses? I just rescued a fucking 80 buckaroonie unit? Okay. It is the game piece comp. Yeah, it's the game piece comp, so you know. You can't blame me too much for wanting the game pieces to all live. Bro, Ghost Stone does do a shitload of damage, I'll be real with. Wow. Okay, I'm pretty sure with 17 res I do not take damage from you at all. Yeah. Okay, he has 40 HP now instead of 80. Makes sense. Still, he's a freaking unit, alright, dang. Nice damage, buddy. Wait, why did you deal damage with the second hit? I have no clue what happened there, but okay. Sure. That happened. The Ghost Stone damage goes insane, I'm just saying. Oh, whoops, that I did not mean to do. Oopsie. Wait, what the fuck? I kill you? I kill you? Fucking pow, bro. Oh my god, okay. Today on runs that feel like they shouldn't happen. Pow getting his skill removed. I asked for it and I just received, bro. Like, that was it. I should probably Gemini shift this power stance there, by the way. And then I can move out. You did say it was an Act 2 event. Yeah, I deserve it because I corrected you, of course. That's why I deserve all good luck in the world. And because I'm just a good guy, dude. Sometimes you should just get karma, you know? Like, I do good things in life sometimes. Okay, I think I'll Armored Wall on Powered now, so he deals a shitload of damage to this dude. Bro, I heard that sound effect and I just dang. In a roundabout way, we got the Anne-Marie experience of stealing Pow's stone without losing Pow. Hey, it's a different strategy, but it's still working out. It's a very, very, very roundabout way, though. Just get good RNG, bro. That's the message of this stream. Just get good RNG. I hope you guys will take that advice to heart. It's that easy. Just get lucky. Watch me be stuck on like D15 for a long time because I will just not be lucky. I can imagine that happening. But I also can't because, like, I don't know, those characters are pretty fucking strong, the dragons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. D15 is hard, so yeah, especially if I do other things alongside it, like all the act bosses. Like, Sulfur is a fucking bitch ass cunt. And I like her for it, don't get me wrong, but you know, she is a bitch ass motherfucker. She's not easy to beat. Oh yeah, armor, yeah. Yo, Fortnite. You'll never imagine what comp I would suggest. Probably the Final Fantasy comp. I know you're a big fan of that. I think the thing about Dragon Comp for D15 is that I don't have like, and what scares me is that I don't have like dedicated aggro. So maybe that's gonna be fucked up. I don't even know who I put in Dragon Comp other than, you know, Trin, Excalibur. But, there are dragons in the video game. I'll be alright. Unless he's me with Adea from Bravely Default. Fuck yeah, we will do that. Now, I was considering just, Bard and 2 others, and then it will help. Oh yeah, fuck, boats, of course. Bro, that's the reason I wanted to do it in the first place. Why did I forget? Because I'm a dummy, that's why. Anyway. Let's summon Pawn. You know it's getting real when Pawn is getting summoned to the field. I summon Pawn in attack mode. Die. The fact he can do that legally is insane. Well, it's actually not, like, entirely legal. This is banned in most runs. You should pull an anime and summon Pawn in face-up defense mode to not lose life points. I think this guy has the skill to kill people in defense mode. Bro, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is too complex for me. Genuinely, I cannot play that game, bro. I don't know how people play card games. I'll be real. Like, there's so much fucking shit going on in card games. It's probably not that hard if you spent like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, I can stand here. I'll continue the card game talk in a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. You have a ballista with 7 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, never mind. Most certainly is now. Yeah, now especially. But yeah, just in general. People mean that modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is solitaire now. People wage just illusion for one. That wouldn't surprise me if it's like actually accurate. Like in fighting games, like the true trash fighting games, like they're all about just the first move, and after that you freaking win unless there's a miracle, because player interaction is still a thing, but some truly degenerate fighting games go insane. Okay, I want to bait in some people with Ed. Ed can die. Ed is cannon fodder. Quite literally. He stood in front of a cannon. He's still alive though. It's moments like these where you understand why Tassie marries that guy. What a beautiful bastard. Please don't miss King. Thank you. Is this more accurate? No. Okay. Guess I'll try to hit this. Didn't hit this. Ouch. If only the crit worked against the dude, bro. The fact it doesn't is just so annoying. I still have a couple Geminis left, I have 2 left, I think, yeah. I would take a single hit, which is very annoying. I guess I'll use a Flash Bomb for real. The conversation is Flash Bomb has been the real MVP of this run so far. It's been so crazy how good that thing has been. Okay, move here, Queen. We can save the Queen next turn, so we can make some fun shit happen. Bye, Ed. We'll see you again next time. Who do I want to move in? Probably this dude. Wait, I thought it was Ghoul General. Not that guy. I think I've almost always bait this Valkyrie into attacking over the wall map start. Yeah, understandable. It's just I have a bit of a weird time doing it with this particular comp, I think. Okay, well, I don't know. I would have to take a hit and everything. Actually, maybe Pao could have just attacked from over the wall. Now I think about it. Oh well. We've already done this. I think 1 bag of holding is enough. Yo, another plume? Damn. Gold. Maca Beam with Conversationist for infinite fucking money. And with infinite, I mean like 50 more at best. No, it's not the play. I wish it was, but it's not. This is cute. Is there a... I was curious about like magic swords because it's good for that one chick. I think you forgot to notice the part where I said Big O got nerfed. It's not truly infinite. I don't know, bro. The oak feels strong. He's just moving, tanking. But yeah, I can't spam it forever. Like, he's still fucking broken, to be honest, though. I kind of like the Gunblade because then one of our characters suddenly starts doing things. What's her fucking face? What's her? Witch. Yeah, he's definitely fine now. Like, he's a perfectly alright character. Still really strong, in fact. Just schmoving and conversationisting. Really good. It's either the Gunblade or the Plume here, I think. I'll go to Gunblade, though. I don't know, I think it's probably kind of nice if Witch can land something. Wait, does that... Do I not have the whip? It's B rank. We're not there yet. Okay, gotcha. Do I have something that you can use? No. I mean, yeah, but like, no. But like, yeah, but like, no. I kind of want to run for next map. Just for shenanigans, but maybe that's not a good plan. So Nola can be around. I'll probably be alright. She's just reliable. Rip the steel bow. And I think the Dazzle's just really nice. I think a lot of our extra characters come through next boss fight. Gosh, I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. Alright, so we back. So, how are we doing the Lover's Trial? I think I'll also make that the last map for the stream. Let's see. How cracked are they, by the way? 21 speed, 25 speed. We are only doubling Fabian. Okay. Okay, yeah, Dang. Okay, we need speed. Desperately. Fuck. Didn't realize that. So, Chantal's a weak bitch, though. Yeah, she has 9 defense, so she's a weak bitch. I think if we have Termina here, Direct Gladius will still do alright with damage, like, as what? RC and Act Power to +1 health bar and also take 1 more turn to pop out. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be hard, dude. Okay, so we're getting like, what, 24 from this? That's 35, 55, plus half of this is 12 extra. 64 die. Yeah, okay, Gemini should at least kill her, so that's good. Definitely considering Termina here. She does a big damage. I really want Millie around, I think, but... to be fair, I have fucking Big Oak, bro. He's the biggest oak. With some flash bombs, we can definitely help out. High key surrounding a boss or something could be kind of neat here. Whoa, no. I think between the two, I'm most used to Lorea's power. I have the opposite. Destiny just decided to give me this. It just thought this would be the funniest option. At some point, you just allow the game to choose. Same happened with Griggle, but that's funnier because it's Griggle. Kind of unsure if I should bring Ghost down here. He does give the extra damage and accuracy to people. It's just, if I can get an ancient advance off and then like a tidal surge, that's a lot more damage to my boss killers, you know. Even though they are going to be less accurate. Yeah, I think making them less accurate is worth it. I think the only bad thing is that I will have like no combat utility if I go melee. Or one less combat utility guy if I go melee. Maybe I should have King over him. King's good. King has Pawn. The problem is King's HP is kind of low, and I really want someone that actually has a bit of an HP stat going on. Maybe we do bring Witch. The extra armored wall is kind of nice. Could bring Dolphus. Why does Dolphus have so much fucking strength, man? What the fuck is Fervor? Oh, yeah, that. I'm not missing enough HP, okay. Which gives alright utility, I guess. Dazzle and free stuff is kind of nice to have too, though. The thing is, King is a game piece, and he will boost power a lot, and the summoning is neat. Casting is neat. I'm living kind of on the edge if I bring King though. He's so low. But I think I'll do it anyway. You can get the camouflage of Ghost Stone. That makes life less risky. This is actually kind of neat to give the turn up for damage. I'll consider that for late game actually. I love that idea though. Oh, he can have a gunblade. Okay, see, he can have a gunblade, but she can't. Gotcha. Okay, I think defending is not going to be too hard here. Everything else will be a little hard, but defending shouldn't be too hard. Okay, let's record fights. Now, let us strike. Yeah. Okay, fun fact, you can snipe. Actually, wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to kill that guy. I thought I could snipe that guy. I wouldn't want to do it, but I thought I could do it. Let us strike and leaves. You know, I never even thought about that in my hours of playing this game. What the fuck, Fabian? That's kind of fucked up. He really just doesn't want to be moving like that. Is using Ed early here respectable, or like should I just be like no? I can do this. That's kind of shit. I can do this, be outside of his range. Oh wait, Queen can just get it killed. Okay, never mind. Nothing to even think about. Why does she have counter, by the way? Like, she's not an infantry unit. Or does game piece count as infantry nowadays? Is that why I get counter? Like, I get the guerrilla tactics, I just don't understand why guerrilla tactics count for my clearly horse-backed units. I'll take it though, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain, it's just, you know, sometimes I fail to understand things. Yo, what does the army offer? Yo, a blast stone. Fortune is actually kind of fun. I don't think I'll do it, but it's cool that's there. Okay. I think for this turn, we just let these dudes chill, kill the ones that are most north. Yeah, this dude's like crazy far away, so if I Pao can snipe him, it's pretty good. Sure. Wait, only the gunblade kills, really? Gosh dang it. Can only use his sword diagonally upwards. Yeah, I know, it's so annoying sometimes, dude. But yeah, that is how it works. That do be how it works. I missed? Fuck this game. That's alright. I used the AoE weapon there for a second just because, you know, it was the clearer move to kill multiple people in a single turn. And then the game is just like, lol. Oh well. This is what you get inside, you know. Ooh, this is a horrible fog turn, actually. Okay. Okay, we're gonna use Eddard here because he doesn't really mind getting hit too much, and... Why does he get counter? Whatever. Yeah, we got lots of vision here. Yay, we hit third. That's huge. Man Splitter Chinola, bro. As long as you get armor strikes ready, it's looking pretty good. Yay, we got a random fighter. Hell yeah. Okay, and then Ed like a champ just gets doubled here. But he takes it because he's Ed. Okay, time to... I know those are ballistas. Oh, I was about to say, time to know that the ballisticians will be hidden, but nah, they're... The fog already left us. Already left the shot. Going... He has 5 range. He has 5 fucking range, dude. I don't know how, like... How else to convey it other than maniacal laughter how good this is. He has 5 range. He just does that. He goes like kapow and shit, you know? He just goes like boom. I know this is very highly intelligible speech. These dudes are so annoying to... If only you also just murder them. Make my life easy. Pretty sure you can kill Queen. That would suck. 20... Yeah... I mean, I can get somewhat far here. But, yeah, it's not worth it. I should just let him approach this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2... Blah, blah, blah. We kind of do the opposite of moving here. We just stay behind. We chill. We defend. Oh, he was in range. Kind of miscalced, but whatever. This guy's health doesn't matter much. I think for the most part, needing to go diagonal up attacks is pretty free for the most part with maps. Typically, we always go down. Or start down and go up. Yeah, I was about to say. If it's the opposite, then Checker would be a bit better. Even though Checker literally cannot reach the top sometimes. I would have liked to use Checker, but Checker just literally doesn't work because some maps are just like, yeah, these things are here for aesthetics. So then you go like, oh, then I cannot get Checker Kings. My bad. Ghost Stone struggles working too, but at least Ghost Stone has some big dick attacks, you know. I keep thinking like this map and free Google trial map. Yeah, that's about it. That's it. Like, that's all you get. Okay, good dark spikes angle there. But yeah, it's weird. Poor Checker, dude. Like, this game was not made for that character. Even though he's awesome, like, the game wasn't made for him. Also, dang, Queen is in range now because I'm a doofus. It's okay. I'll fix it somehow. Okay, I'll fix this. I know how. Okay, save the Queen on Queen. Kill him right there. That was stupid. But it worked. Checker doesn't work. Well, what do you have to say about that? Ghost Stone deployment. Ghost Stone kinda... Like, okay, the gimmick of 100 fucking crit on someone doesn't work, which is annoying. But Ghost Stone deals damage. Not the best out of any knife user, but Ghost Stone deals damage. You've seen that one range knife get a lot of extra damage. I'm not saying Ghost Stone is top tier, it's just Ghost Stone is functional. Okay, I should have used another Save the Queen here, by the way. Nah, if only I used to see the Queen. Ugh, now life is weird for him. Can Edge kind of kill here? 24 plus an assault plus a 23. That's kill. That's kind of nice. Cool. Let's do that. We can make sure that King won't die if we do this. Whoop. Oh yeah, major armor there. Ugh. Wait, can you kill Queen? Yeah, of course you can. I'm just going on a hunch and say he wants to kill generic instead of Queen. Yeah, exactly. RNG manipulation, my specialty, which I do. Southeast and northeast. Okay, gotcha. South. Okay, so from the right. Yeah. Don't want shots. That's some push. Gotta be real. The ballisticians just chilling there really sucks because my characters barely have health anymore. Not sure how to beat that. Outside of, you know, the magic I kill everything button character. I mean, I do take a hit here. It's just I don't want to get hit by the stupid hardened thing. Because that'd be terrible. Okay, I think I kind of have to retreat and be defensive. It's just how, you know, how do we manage that? I think we retreat to, like, maybe the west and slowly tackle the eastern characters on. Maybe I should actually like the. Okay. So next turn, Fabian and Shalazar will be appearing here. Do we want to get to him and kill him ASAP? I don't think we do. Why the fuck do you have so much crit? Okay. Nah. We need prep. Actually, the timer is kind of ticking down. We do take 1 HP every turn. Oh my god. Headaches, bro. Mansplayer Tornado could do things. I think it's just maybe try to take this dude on an enemy phase. And accept next player fish will be better. Because our positioning sucks. I think that's OH. Alright. We just made a friend. Or enemy, depending on your perspective here, I guess. You have 20 attack. I have like 16 defense plus someone helping match. Yeah, if only I could move like queen 1 tile back. If I draw back or some shit like that, it'd be great. I do have Save the Queen, which I could use here. Kinda down to do that. You know, King does have an camouflage on him. I think the AI would love to kill Eddard. One game piece and 3 tiles with power that would be even more. We could raise Queen's defense by 2 more points. Yeah, she wouldn't die actually. Weep wounds on top of inevitable end without any healing is rough. Yeah, that's just higher difficulties really. But we can save her, that's fine. There's a lot of weeping. Exactly. Okay, I do not want that dragon to go to near King, so we do this. Thanks, Ed. We appreciate you. I always reset the start of runs for the health regions tonic whenever I roll with inevitable end. That's fair. Okay, I did not think I'd get hit there on Terminate. What the fuck? Who gave you this shit, bro? Who gave you this shit? Be honest. Yeah, mending is like top tier toggle for sure. Like, that and more speed are my favorite toggles. It's... The more speed is also just... Yeah. You can't go wrong with that, you know? It's hard to argue against a couple, more double thresholds. Okay, you fucking kill Pao, you beast. You're so cool, Pao. I love you. It's just, I also need this guy dead. Oh my gosh, we barely don't die. But we kind of have to do this one. Because Termina needs to... She can take this. Termina needs to kill this one. Oh my god, we can't. We can't do that. Oh no. I guess we can save the queen on queen. I am too tank pilled with a speed stop. Okay, fair. You just go all out on defense, I get it, bro. Okay, damn. Okay, I mean, I one-shot you, it's just... How are we dealing with that Earth Dragon, you know? The real answer is... This is a free action red, yeah. The real answer is to let this guy take the aggro. Yeah, I mean... She won't get hits. Yeah, that works. It's really goofy, but pawn helps out here. Turn on to get reach. Queen won't get attacked. It's kind of the best option I got. I also have armored walls left, which I'll use soon. I think those armored walls are a little bit better spent on bosses. Whoa, no, you stay there. You stay there, Pawn. Oh my god, what a champion. He even dodges. What a guy. Are there characters better than Paul in this game? Be real with me. I don't think there are. I think he's the best one. Okay, we don't want shot. That's fine. I have more everything than you. More swag. Okay. Shelton, one of the few boss that doesn't freaking retaliate back and kill you immediately. Kinda nice. There are 2 health bars, yeah. We have a fair chunk of guys that, you know, deal damage, so it's not the end of the world here. Queens, that was just kind of sick. We have 2 conversationists. Like, could be nice here. Like, Chantal being on its home just makes me want to nuke her right now, though. Like, I really, really want to nuke her right now. This is like, game pieces when increased with game +2, yeah. I don't even mind this guy maybe attacking the wall. As one just get dead. I mean, he'd be easier to reach if I do this, but all our guys reach him anyway. That's it, you have a wind rune. Yeah, I think I should do the castling thing. Yeah, I kind of kill like this. Especially if I crit. Didn't crit, but that's fine. I almost kill now with General. Look at him go, bro. What a fucking shot. Queen could give him the Chessmaster buff. Could save the Queen. Not sure that's worth it. Yo, Loki assaults won't work. No. Okay, so my plan for the kill is really silly. We do an assault on Chantal. Get our better hit rates. Wait, this doesn't kill yet. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm stupid. Never mind. Yeah, we have saved a Queen on you. It'll be okay. I don't know what I was trying to do there. I should probably calm more. Whatever. Yeah, if King stood here and I didn't have the Mage Armor gather, we would have just killed. Okay, whatever. Turn can just freaking Gemini. And honestly, you can Gemini as well. Okay. Yeah, I messed up kind of big time here, but sure. I can save the Queen with you. Now we can do this, just move out normally, and impacts. Okay, that's one Chantal gone. Fabian, you better push us fast, boy. Okay, if you go for Terminate here, Queen, I'll be kind of mad. Hey, there's a whole ass fucking soldier here. Actually, he should attack. There's a whole ass soldier here. There's a whole ass wall you're supposed to attack. Yeah, exactly. Come on. Really? We're acting like that now? Sure, man. Alright, give Termina the fucking armor wall. Will it work? Not really that well. Probably should have just gone this guy ahead of Fabian, but whatever. Yeah, I need to know where he is so we can beat his ass. This is kind of important here. Actually, we can just get out of his range and beat Fabian next turn. That's also fine. Yeah, I'll try to beat Fabian next turn, I guess. No Gemini here does Sting. What can it do? Do I have higher strength than Fabian? Yeah, I do. Only because of the buffs, but yeah, I do. As a spoiler warning, make sure to have Gemini Impact for D15. Nah, fuck that. Who cares about that stupid thing anyway? Is this queen still City Queen ready? Yeah. Okay. Good to know. That means I can kind of retreat in peace. Not saying to erase that, but are you fucking? Oh my god! Oh my god! The armored wall just saved Termina from the death of the. Oh my god! Bro, the AI could have probably also hit Queen there, but they just decided, nah, Termina needs to die. Termina's more dangerous. Thanks, AI. You got my back. Alright. Oh, I thought I could flash bomb. And do the thing, do the ancient advanced flash bomb thing so Fabian would not murder me a billion times over. Instead, I am probably getting murdered a billion times over. He's holding a spear. If I had one more tile, I would not get retaliated on. That's interesting. I deal 40 damage with that. That's interesting. King is there. That's bad. Not even interesting. Just straight up bad. If I had to guess how the Ballista AI worked there, if noticed that Termina had 1 HP and given her high defense profile at 1 HP of damage more than a kill shot of Queen. Yeah. Probably. And if not, then Well, sure. Oh my god, I wish I had a flash bomb on me right now, bro. I just want to kill Fabian, bro. I don't have sacrifices left. I do have an armored wall, I guess, on Terminus still left. That can help a lot. I just don't have characters that really move well around here. Okay, King won't really get hit here at all. She still has her own armored wall, and I can kind of ignore the ballistas for one turn. And then I can wait for my flash bombs. Yeah, we can't use Pass Save the Queen. Yeah, I think I should actually go for that immediately as well. But just so he won't get hit. And I won't have to armored wall yet. Good. The Elf Fortune is honestly not even an awful buy. Like, I literally just came up with that, but nah, I have to flash bomb, but it could be worse. Alright, sick. Pao can just straight up attack, that's awesome. He's just holding his stupid Silver Search. That's great for me. This is probably when we kill him. Yeah, I think it is. Health bar 1 is Pao plus Queen, I guess. Oh wow, Queen actually just done the most damage here. Straight up the most damage next to Pao. So Queen plus Termina get a kill here on Fabian. Actually, by now any combination is fine for the kill. I don't even need the flash bomb. Like, as long as Termina just stands here, it's okay. Wow, that was hard. Fabian, yeah, he died. But yeah, we did it. Damn. Kind of proud of myself for that one, jeez. I think we should kind of get another flash bomb because that thing was really good for boss kills. Killing it plus is kind of awesome, but... Yeah, just genuinely, I think flash bomb is it, man. Cool. We made it. This was looking really, really bad. We should have saved run this time. Oh yeah. There we go. Suspend. Alright, I'll go now. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow, we'll beat game, hopefully. Wow, I thought this run was doomed. That Serp's flight was... But, we're here. So yeah, see you tomorrow.